Good evening, friends. Welcome back to the channel. Do hope everyone's had a good weekend. And I'm about to top mine off with Ducati World, everyone's favourite Ducati themed PS1 game. Hello, Shadow, and thank you for too much information there. And the nominate. So I think last stream I was just ticking off leagues. I did some 50s. I did a big bunch of 70s. Did I? Some 80s. Then I bought a Super Sport. Didn't immediately win and got annoyed and called it a night on the stream. Let's do some Super Sport riding. We also need to find a good money grinder. I'll be keeping an eye out for that. So we can hopefully progress faster once we've ground out some credits. Who knows? I'm not binning iRacing. If I was to bin iRacing, Shadow, would you like... what would you like in its place? And I'm not, this is entirely theoretical conversation. Would it be in favour of more PS1 or a different sim? No, I gave you a choice. You don't get to just say yes. Okay. Does R Factor 2 have much of an online community anymore? Get the feeling that one's kind of been put out to pasture in favour of LMU, hasn't it? With LMU, it does look good, but I struggle to get motivated to justify that purchase because A, I think they've got a yearly subscription for online, and B, an awful lot of the content is content I already play in iRacing, so it isn't bringing much to the party, you know? I know they'll be doing that content in a different way, but you know. Yeah, struggle enough for time. Well, it's more energy than time, I think, is what I struggle with. Wow. Tickled the walls slightly. Did a flip. Yeah, well, I did try and win the Euro Mills, but my lucky dip didn't give me any money. Could you believe it? What a con. And now I'm £5 poorer for no good reason. Eh. But yeah, if I did win enough money to retire, there's a good chance I would start streaming more. I would definitely retire. If I could afford to retire, I would not hesitate. Yeah, it looks like the super sport bike I bought is rubbish. League 1 is supposed to be the easy one. And I'm not dominating. What I'm thinking of doing is hopping onto my other bike, farming credits to upgrade this, and then coming back. Yes. Yeah, a million for me would be kind of borderline, you know. Gotta think about inflation as well. One thing about this game is that it's quite intense, and what I mean by that is that it's very fast. I'm doing 40-second laps of tracks with a surprising amount of corners, so the corners come at you quite relentlessly. Then you add on that just how easy it is to come off the bike, and yes, not having a good time. Okay. Got a 70s 900 sports, super sport. See what I can farm. What have I done already with this? A League 1, 2, 3, 4, and then we bailed at 5, it looks like. Oh, I think League, yeah, two lap races. This is a super quick 5k. Do this twice. Then equip the other bike, go upgrading. When I was driving home today at one of the last junctions at red light, someone pulled up ahead of me, a biker on a Ducati bike with a Ducati branded helmet and a Ducati branded backpack. I did not appreciate that reminder. Oh, I thought it was going to come off the bike then. So I was kind of just waiting to respawn and... Weird. Oh, it's 3 laps. What? Oh, this was... Yeah, it was 2 races I read. Not 2 laps. Oh well. There we go. Hey Dadson, thanks for the nominate. Yeah, I'm not so bad. Had a nice weekend, you know, up until I started playing this again. How are you? I didn't set my timers going. Right. 15 minutes plus whatever I left it at. Hold on. Thank you for pointing that out. So that'll be 1027,995. Right. Fuck off. And 995.38. There we go. Well. Yeah, I just completely forgot to set it today, so... I'm getting the impression that grinding League 1s will be the best kind of cash per minute. Because I think the length of leagues grows at a higher rate than prize money. Bonk. That's another $5,000 in the bank. What game are you playing at the moment, Dadson? I was watching, for goodness sake. I should be able to remember. Oh well. Oh! I didn't watch any of that one. Cool, you've been doing wrestling now. Let's give Shadow a shout out as well. Still on F1 2019 apparently. Right. $9,000. Okay. 4% power gain for a big exhaust system with big free flow silencers, using a high flow KN filter along with new mapping. You know what? Get on my bike. Oh. Yeah, I've never been a fan of Abu Dhabi in racing games. So yeah, this cup gives 1,000 more credits than the one I've just done, but it's an extra race. Sebring's good, and people who don't enjoy Sebring don't have taste. Damn it, there was a crest there. I need to slow down more. Oh. I took off. Excuse me. Right, let's not bin it this time. Hooray! Cool. If I win the last race, then this will be a Champo win. Damn it. I got clipped rear wheel by the bike behind me and it just fired me into the wall. So Champo in bin. Yeah, it wasn't my fault, that one just then was. That's me being clumsy, but the other one, I was a victim. I was pushing there, but it was already gone, so I took the risk just in case, but it wasn't going to happen. Oh well. Do I get any cash for fishing last? I think they get a token 125 maybe. $62. Oh dear. But you get no league money unless you win. Right, let's do another farm. Hold on. Give it a quick go of League 5. If I just get minced, I'll bail out. Oh, I should not have downshifted there. Okay, we can bring this back. Can't see where I'm meant to go. Cool. $1,000 credits. This was 11,000 total, so it must be 2 per race, which takes you up to 6, then 5 Champo bonus. Cool. Any jump in this game feels like a bit of a leap of faith. I slowed right down, but I had the angle slightly off. Oh, for fuck's sake. I hate this so much. God damn it. Okay, 1 point behind. Alright, mate. See you in a bit. Slow more for that corner. Absolutely vile game. Oh, they've both been off. Thank you. There is hope. Uh-oh. Ooh. Alright, I need results in my favour. I think I've got it. Yep. Oof, only just. But a win is a win. 70s League 5. Tick that off on my spreadsheet. We've made progress. And my $5,000 redo bonus. Can I upgrade? Yeah, this bike can't. Let's try League 6. This is 3 6-lap races. $24 cups complete, 76 to go. Fuck. A little bump there, and as you can see, I'm not the only one falling victim to it. And one there. First may have checked out. Take care here. Failed. just a little bit of a loss of traction, and I'm just controls all over the place. Yeah. I don't think it's time for 70s League 6 right now. I'll swap bikes and give Super Sport another go. Cool. Is there anything else I can get on? So I've already got the best exhaust. Don't need brake kit. Can't afford that. Lose 5 kilos on the wheels. 3 kilos for $1,000. Cool. Hopefully, I should have bought myself a rather unfair advantage. Because that's the plan. Take care through here. And here. Nearly binned. Got lucky. Good. The bare minimum for this stream, I need to get to 30 cups complete. I think I want more than that. Yeah, I've now got enough of a power advantage that I don't need to push as hard in the corners, so mistakes are reduced. That is technically Champo 1, because my lead should be kind of untouchable there. Yep. Let's bring it home. And there's still 1,000 credits for winning this one. Thanks, guy. Jealous of my good looks. I did also start earlier than I normally do today's skin. Hello, mate. I started at 7 PM local, when often I'm not going live until 8. I had nothing else to do, so thought I better plod on, you know. I don't think I'll be able to do more than like 3 hours per stream on this. I was saying earlier, it's quite an intense game in that the cornering speed is high and the controls are twitchy, so you're required to concentrate a lot, and the frequency of corners is very high as well. Because we're doing like 40-second laps, but there's probably enough corners on each track for, you know, what in another game would be like a 90-second lap, so... What about the 95 lap races? We're not thinking about those just yet. That's future Paul's problem. We've won SS League 1. Hooray! Right. Super Sport 1. Tick. That is our 25th. Clear. Right, let's go straight in on Super Sport League 2. So we have three lap races again. Yeah, those 95 lap races are going to be rough, man. Super rough. Is there though? Well, we'll find out when we get there. But I am planning to go into those with a significant bike advantage where I can. I don't want there to be a hint of challenge if I can at all help it. Hi, Elytra. Bit of a slow start to Ducatiing today, but we've started ticking off some Champo wins. Did one of the 70s Cups and upgraded this bike, so now I'm getting some wins here. So we're just firmly in the grind of this game now. Gonna be some dull streams, I bet. Like the GT1 endurance races, there's no room for error. The GT1 one's that tough because the Gran Turismo 2 endurance were fine. Paul doesn't want challenge. No, I don't, Shadow. And we've seen why, because this game is pants. Of course, it's Club Day in FF, isn't it? Cool. No big North American raid train all-night party this week. On Friday night, actually, I started a playthrough of the Discworld point and click adventure on PS1. First one. It's a bit clunky. What I mean by that, it's kind of how the game kind of hesitates while it loads in animations and such. Yeah, it's a bit rough. But I was surprised, because I knew Eric Idle did a voice in that game, but I was surprised to recognise Tony Robinson in there as well. Did another version not come with voice acting? To be honest, I've only ever played the PS1 version. I do have it on disc, actually, the first and the second one. But of course, I have acquired a different version to use on emulators here, so I can get the Retro Achievos. Really? That's a surprise, and especially since, you know, PC generally better, especially in the 90s. I set up the game to use mouse when I used to play it on the PS1. Bless me, I did it with controller. Not ideal. God damn this game. Cannot catch this leader. They have firmly checked out. See what that does for the Champo. Still in my hands at least. At worst, I'll be tied for the lead with a first and a second. Eight-point lead. Cool. Oh, that was the last round. Well, of course I won then. Yeah, I seem to have forgotten about a race in there. Let's, another one ticks off the list. For those who might be watching this game for the first time, the game doesn't actually keep track of which cups you've won. So I've had to get a spreadsheet going. 3, 6, 12. Yep. Right. So I wanted new tires. Should I? Yeah. Okay. This bike should be super powered now. Aim it, Pliskin. So, Super Sport League 3. Yeah, as you can see, why is there not just like a little cup icon after the prize column just to say, you've beaten this one? Nope. Rubbish. Oh, let me look. No, absolutely no indication. Alright, so this one is another... Ooh. 3 races of 5 laps each. Oh, okay. Does that mean I can stop? Is the game beaten? Are we calling this done? Or is it unbeatable because I'm not enjoying my Ducati life? not gonna... Well, I don't think there's any significant upgrades left to get for this bike, but what I was gonna say is I'm not gonna spend any more money on this bike. I'm just gonna beat everything I can with it. And hopefully I'll have a nice bank account when we come to do the next bike shop. I'll just think, Shadow, if you inquired at the correct type of unscrupulous website, maybe you could be enjoying this game too. Your own virtual Ducati life. Wouldn't you love that? I was browsing through my Steam games yesterday, and I was reminded that I have a currently unplayed game in a racing section called Ducati 90th Anniversary. So if I have enough of this game, I could always have a go at that one. Do it. Buy your Lego Technic Ducati Panigale V4. Don't let your Ducati dreams be Ducati memes. Cool. Race 2. Oh no! It is just a Ducati dream then, isn't it? Ah, oh, power! What's Bricklink? Some form of Lego trading place? So, eBay but only for Lego. Got you. How much? Okay, then if it's been discontinued, how much does one of these Ducati sets go for on eBay currently? Not that I am considering buying one, of course. Oh, that's not too bad. Is it a big set? Because normally the significant Technic cars, they go for over $100, don't they? Sounds like a pretty significant set. 1,500 parts. I say, I've not done a Technic since I was a teenager, so I have absolutely no experience to be making that judgment of whether that's a big set or not. Cool, that's this Champo pretty much one. Just need to finish. Oh no. There's a bigger one. Ah. The S stands for large, right? Oh, coming back at me. And they're off. I could not take the heat, yet inadvisedly remained in the kitchen. Banging. Clean sweep. Tick. $27 down, $73 to go. God damn it. Right, well, we'll just carry on with those. League 4. 3 races again, this time 6 laps. And don't forget about your nominations. You've already nominated Ford Racing. I'm just fishing for a Gran Turismo edition from Skin. Maybe Mick Pliskin would like to drop in a Colin McRae rally. That'd be a great idea. Or if Elytra's still about, maybe another Chocobo Racing. Let's just make sure Aqua GT doesn't win, eh? Right, I think upgrading the tyres doesn't just affect your cornering speed. I think it also makes it harder for you to come off your bike, so from now on I will be going hard on tyre upgrades for every bike. Thank you for the nominations. What's 5 hours? Oh, good. A one shot. I appreciate a one shot. Wait, it actually has submissions on how long to beat? That surprises me. I could. Probably won't. Yeah, I could go through and do submissions for every game, couldn't I? Oh, for fuck's sake, that's the slightest graze of the dirt. Lost me 2 places. I would say this is completionist, wouldn't you? Doing everything. That's a restart. Ah, yeah, you're probably right there. Okay, I just won't bother submitting then. Ugh. Stop reminding me that we're going to be here for at least 50 hours. I wonder what the old genre PS1 challenges will do for this game. What's the French guy that gave C3 a 7 out of 10? Has he come across this game yet? What else have we got doing PS1? There's that Finnish fella as well. Reku. That sounds like consensus then. Shadow said the same about collecting bikes. Cool, give me some money. Oof. I'll take a little break after this cup. Oh, fuck. Ended a little early. Or a little more aggressively than intended, maybe. think I went a little airborne there, which sent me towards the fence. Trying to open up the corner, overthinking it after what happened last time. I got it completely wrong. Luckily, this AI had a shocker as well. I will gleefully profit. How many bikes are in this game? Of course, collecting all bikes would be a pain because of the rotating lineup in the shops. Right. Bonk. Fuck. I mean, Champa's already won. I'm just... These goofy errors are just meaning I'll be getting less prize money. Oh, it's another lap. Thought that was it then. Oh well. Hooray! Super Sport 4 complete. This is up to 28. Right, I'm going to take a little break there. I'll just be a couple of minutes while I sort a couple of bits out. And that's Super Sport 5, I guess, would be the next one. Be right back. Okay, thank you for waiting. Let's carry on. I think if I can get up to 35 league speed tonight, that'd be pretty decent. Even if we are just ticking off shorter ones. How am I doing for money? 20. Ooh. Shame I can't afford it. Anyway, carry on as we are. Ah, League 5 gives less prize money than League 4, and I think that's going to be because it has one less race, but the races are longer. Oh no, 4 races. 8 laps per race. Wow, I was so instantly wrong. That is a rip-off. It requires the advanced license, and it gives less prize money. And it has more races, and the races are longer. Not a good grinder. Oh well, needs ticking off the list. Okay. This will be what? 1,000 per race win, then a 4,000 bonus if I win the Champo? Why is it so stingy? Crazy. Final lap. Yeah, 8 lap races. That's 4 or 5 minutes per race. The short laps in this game. Yeah, 1,000 per win. Stingy. I've just seen the time as well, so 35 leagues complete might be a bit too ambitious after all. Uh-oh. Oh, it's a long track, this one. God damn it. Got about 7 minutes for this race. A little jump there. Not ideal. As it was pointing at a corner. Thanks. At least with a 4-race Champo, I can afford 1 stinker in there if this turns out to be said stinker. 2 laps to go. Top 2 may have checked out a little. We'll see. Oh, getting a sign of them. Oh! Fucking accidentally double downshift. Did. Oh well. Let's try and bank third, I guess. No! Just got tangled up with the bastard. Hi, Navis. Unfortunately so, yes. Ugh. We've knocked off a bunch of cups so far. Had a bit of a slow start because my bike needed upgrades basically, so I had to do a bit of currency grinding. But I've beefed this up to buggery and it's mostly untouchable. Except on that track, which just did me bad. Second in the Champo, 2 races to go. Yeah, we were on 23, so we've done 5. Thank you for the nominates. Hopefully by the end of this stream we should be close to 1/3 of the cups done. However, that's not really 1/3 of the game because a lot of the longer cups are outstanding. And those horrible looking enduro cups. We've also come across some wacky prize money here. So this is Super Sport 5. Previously, we did Super Sport 4, which was a 3-race cup of 6-lap races. So the total possible prize money from that was 9,000. We have moved on to this, which is a 4-race cup with 8-lap races. And the prize money's lower. Absolute madness. The maximum possible prize money from this is 8,000 credits. No one did the maths. Damn it! Don't ride into my fucking rear wheel. I start off strong in these races, but I get a bit fatigued because the really high concentration is of how quickly the corners come at you and how easy it is to bin it. Two laps. Is it even Necon compatible? Second we'll have to do. It is analog, yes. Oh, I suppose, yeah, you can just map analog to a Nechicon, can't you? Is it Ford Racing, Lord Shadowcaster, by any chance? Ah, 1 point behind. Okay, I think I'm good at this track. If I win this track, I win the cup, we move on. All good. Ah. A fair bit of frame rate slow down there. Okay, just need to win. I never need to do this cup again. Don't win. 50-50 chance I do need to do it again. That's assuming I finish second. A nice long straight to maximize my fully upgraded engine. Your mate had a Jog-Con and 0 Jog-Con compatible games. So that's a bit silly, isn't it? Oh, it will be, won't it? In there. Okay. Cup 29. B10. Let's see what else I can do with this bike in the super sport category. Because there's 2 stock tournaments, 2 clubs, and the 750 V900. It's not. Or is it? Is it? Okay, we can do the Club 900. This is 4 races of 4 laps each. What's the prize money? Yes, we have to, Paraglider. There's 100 cups to beat. And it doesn't show you in game which ones you've beaten. So, yeah, that's what I'm doing. New spreadsheet tab. Ooh, 20,000 for winning this one. This could be our farmer. Can I can't do that one, but let's have a look anyway. Oh, I can. That's 5 lap races. It gives 29,000 credits. Just currency. But I don't think there's a definitive win this cup to win the game either, so. God help me, I'm doing all 100. And living the life. But yeah, if you have an exclamation mark list, I've basically just put a new tab on that spreadsheet for Ducati if you want to see what I've beaten, what's outstanding. You utter shit. Happily going in a straight line and an opponent turns me into the wall. Well, that was disappointing. Let's carry on. Nothing. Oh, this got a Dreamcast release as well. Gosh. I hope it was better than this. A win! Hooray! Save your game before a tough challenge. Nice one. Doesn't this game auto-save? That's just them hiding the fact that they've put far too much cornering grip in this game. You know, you shouldn't be able to turn to the inside of a 90-degree corner at 200 kilometers an hour. You just shouldn't be able to turn that much. That's too much. Oh, right, it's 3,000 per win, so 36912. So that's an 8,000 credit championship bonus. What, even when I don't break? Fuck! Oh! Just glance the inside. Oh man. I have to go. There's a slight bump there. You can't even see it. You just have to memorize that it's there. Where was the bump again? Yep. Yeah, you can kind of see it, I guess. Ah, I was pushing. Damn it. So. I can still win this. If I win the last race, that's a cup won. Because I'm only 4 points off the lead and get 5 points more than second place when you win. It goes 10, 5, 3, 2, 1. I think. These are tricky tracks to memorize, Shadow. But again, because there's just so many corners that come at you so quickly. I'm mostly glancing at the mini-map for notes as well. Especially because it's so many tunnels and stuff. Not a lot of environmental cues to go off, you know? Don't even know what bumper caught there, but it was enough to absolutely ruin my grip. Okay. I'm okay with getting assaulted and coming off better. Bringing it home. Saved it. Don't bin it. This is done. No, he drove into the side of me and came off his bike. Club 900. Complete. 7 cups tonight. 30 total. And some credits. Okay. 5 5-lap races. How have they done that? Will it be 4 per win? And then 9,000 championship bonus, I bet. Yeah, I think so. Well, this is a positive start. Ah! Jinxed it. Far too close to the ball there. Cool. Let's see, is it 4,000 like I think? Surely not 5,000 per race, then a 4,000 championship bonus. That'd be silly. $4,000. Cool. Now, if I beat this, I'll have gone through all of Super Sport today, except for 3 bike-specific cups, which is nice. But like the bike-specific ones can wait till later when I'm, you know, swimming in money. After the clean up towards the end of the game, you know. more focused now on buying bikes that I can clear multiple things with. Oh, could someone check for me, please, on game FAQs or something? Is there just like a list of bikes in this game? Because I want to know for like the 50s cups where you can't upgrade your bike. I feel, you know, there's going to be a certain bike I need to buy. I want to make sure I get it when it's available. I can sweep this tournament though. I think I've found my money spinner. A list of bikes in the game? And just does such a list exist? That's all I need to know. Okay. Thank you. One more working week, then I've got a full week off. List of champos and prize money. No, I just... Yeah, the issue is, Mick Pliskin, like, particularly in the vintage classes, a lot of those bikes can't be upgraded. So I need to make sure I buy the right bike. You might think that's easy, just buy the most expensive one, but the available bikes kind of rotate in and out. So yeah, I've read that about the leather. I have upgraded, but I'm not going to max those out because I am unconvinced about that comment. That was a nasty bump. I'm glad I went into that corner too hot, because if I'd actually used the brakes, that guy was about to tag me. Oops. Very awkward track this with the jumps. Second will have to do. Still should be 2,000 credits for second. Yeah. Say only a 7-point lead in the Champo. Oh, it's only been 3 races. As usual, I can't count. This is too flat out, this track. My eyes can't keep up. Poor man's shooting hoops. And that's a murder. Oh, other guy came off. Legitimate overtake. Yes. Man, this fucking game. Right, that's Champo 1. One more race. Let's try to win it to get the delicious money. Another extra nominate, Elytra. Spending big. I do skin. Maybe I'm hamming it up for content, or maybe I just genuinely jinx myself. The latter. I don't do hamming. I promise you I didn't do that on purpose. Oh my days. Alright. We might not be winning this for the money. Sorry, I'm not sausaging. Ugh. I am not sausaging it up for content. Honest. My promise. And simply because of that comment, Skin, I have resolved to buy a pack of sausages for next weekend so I could have a sausage sandwich. Fucking piss and shit. Check the map, Paul. You are. Time to get a brand deal. From your preferred sausage manufacturer. Well, come on, get shilling those sausages, and the condo will follow. And then Sausage Gate shortly afterwards. I'm learning. Yes. learning hard enough. It'll do, pig. It'll do. Right. Number 31. The 8th of the evening. You won the league and 9,000 bonus. Ah, oh, look at that bank. 72,542. Okay, what's in the shops? Nothing 50s in the vintage. What about the dealership? Nothing. What about the Ducati magazines? Cannot buy a 50s bike. Not even in the classifieds. Not a single bike. Right, 60s. So I don't have a 60s bike currently. Does it refresh every time I go in? No, it must be after each event the list gets refreshed. Wow, that was... I made a meal of that sentence. 500 GP Imola. Are you the best 60s bike? I had a Ducati. That was much... No, it wasn't... Of course I had a Ducati. It's a Ducati game. I meant Daytona. Oh, I'm going mad. Yeah, I had a Daytona. That was my first bike. It was all I could afford. I know. Been a long stream. No, it's not. It's been less than 3 hours. It feels it. Right, okay. 80 horsepower, top speed 270. 30 horsepower. I need to buy the Imola. Shut up, Mick Pliskin. Don't shut up. Alright, let's buy this. Am I sure? Yes. Can this be upgraded? It can! The Daytona could not. I don't think I need to just yet. Right, vintage, 60s league, League 3. League 3. This is where the Daytona started letting me down. We have three lap races. Let's go. I think I should mince these. I've spent the money. Oh, he's on an Imola as well. Huh. Wow. Rest in peace. Is Taurus Trophy good? I know it's by polyphony, isn't it? It is genuine bike Gran Turismo. But is it good? Again, I need better tires urgently. Because I've got the turning circle, but not the grip. Ah, so it's like this in that it is exceedingly punishing for the offs. So one of the problems with early Gran Turismo, of course, was that there was very little punishment for you know, 1 and 2 and 3 didn't have damage, so you could just bash every wall you wanted, really. I'm gonna back out. What? I thought this bike could be, or was... Okay, Imola. I must have bought this bike, but have still been on my previous bike. Does it let me in that menu earlier? And I've just... Alright, let's start again. Fine. No upgrades. I'll have to slow down appropriately for that long, fast banked corner. God damn it, having to think about my racing game. Oh, I don't think that anyone's got an Imola this time, so that's cool. Yep, I'm out of here. Gifted. Oh, yeah, what was the other... Was it C3 where that happened? You just kind of keep rolling the dice until you got the opponents that are easy. No, C3 was a pain. Because... No, I don't know, I'm going mad. Just, yeah. Just ignore me, I'm an idiot. Easy game. It's 1,000. I have noticed previously tournaments when I've restarted and gone from struggling to suddenly good. So I wonder if I've also benefited from a opponent lineup refresh in those instances too. But look at that. That gap I've immediately ripped out. Yeah, Spike does not like high-speed cornering though. Yeah, I feel like this and then next stream we'll be cleaning up most of the kind of standard cups, and then we're going to have to start thinking about the more specialist stuff, the endurances and the like single make cups, things like that. Just living my best Ducati life. All I need to do to beat this cup is finish this one. We've got a 10-point lead. It's 10 points for a win, but you get a point if you do finish, even if you're last. Only 0 points if you have a little hissy fit and press quit. Me have a hissy fit? Never. That is the most awkward jump in the game. You have to slow down so much for it. You still go airborne. And it's just in the hands of the gods whether you land on your wheels or not. I am thinking though I should be able to almost complete the 60s section with this bike. Which would be neat. Fuck. Oh, I just clipped that bike while I was mid-air. It is fortunate I get a point for last, isn't it? Because otherwise... Well, no, I think this game does play a privilege as well in the case of ties, so I was safe, but still. Anyway, League 3 of the 6 Ts defeated. And yeah, I did only win by a point. It is 3 more, and we'll have passed 1/3 of cups. But as I mentioned earlier, that won't actually be 1/3 of game beaten because all the big ones are still outstanding. So I assume I can go all the way to League 6 with this one. Yes, any 60s bike. Daytona we beat, and that is a 500 GP, so that one requires GP 500 or GP 500 Imola. Okay. Do that, and then there's the Mach 1. Requires the Mach... Okay, so there is a potentially better bike out there. Mach 1. If we can find it. None available right now, it seems. No. Yeah, this could be really annoying later on if I need to buy a Mach 1 for the last cup and it's not in the shops. That would really annoy me. Alright, League 4. Let's go. Yeah, they were. The lineup seems to change after each cup. Hopefully it isn't randomly generated what's in there, and it might be worth me when I've got a bit more cash making a list of those I need for these one make series and just then routinely looking for them. At the same time, once I've beaten everything I can with the Imola, the Mach 1 will be the only 60s cup left, so I'll be happy to sell the Imola for a bit of extra liquidity. I'm going to keep hold of my superbike indefinitely for that 29,000 credit tournament, which I've designated as my farmer. So if I'm trying to cycle the shop lineup, the best cup to be doing during that, assuming that I have all the money I need, would be one of those 2 race 2 lappers. Okay. Roger Paul? Do you see that name? Please don't. Hello? Are you on an Imola? Might have some competition. Whoa. Yeah, I forgot about that. Oh, I think he went as well. Eat my piss. Ah, I did slow down that time. Apparently not enough, or I was just crap at steering. I'll do. After that big wipeout, second will do. Good. Three of three. Bring it home. Job's a good one. That was race 3, wasn't it? Yep, League 4. D. Third. That's number 33 done. Almost 1/3 done. Oh, thank you for the money. Number 5. Oh, this has actually turned into really good progress, hasn't it? I know, Elytra. It's cool. Easy game. Easy kids game for babies. Ay, yeah, yeah, ba, ba. Oh, they're gone. Are they on an Imola? No! Oh, 5 lappers now. Was this a 4 race as well? Or was it 3? Should have looked. I'm just too excited to race on my Ducati bike. Yeah, this has an oversteer problem, this bike. Indeed. That's troublesome. Your goal is to be the very best. The best there ever was. Go on, Shadow. It was a 3 racer. Okay. Where's my... What manufacturer is leading the drivers and teams champ? Is it Ducati? It's certainly not Honda anymore. Ah, what a relevant brand to mention in this stream. Squeezed me into the wall. There's a few Imolas here. Second is feasible here. We may be relying on results going in our favour. or not crashing into the wall. Second is gone, and they're catching up to first. Very awkward tracks in this cup, especially for this awkward bike. Right, okay. Right, I'm gonna need another quick be right back there. And we'll try and finish off 60s. Except for the Mach 1 Cup. I'll be right back. Cool. Let's carry on. Was it number 5, wasn't it? Yep, 5, 6, and 500 GP. I think I might have a favourable lineup here. Yep, okay, we've won. Last one had a couple of Imolas, this one does not. Lineup has been cheesed. Thinking with the rate we've been doing today, next stream, need to be aiming for 50% done. Uh-oh. Fine. Hurrah! Ooh, 2,000 per race here. That's okay. Uh-oh. Dead. Oh, is it? How many are in there? That was just rude. Ah! Extra half. Jesus. Yeah, that's big. I glanced half of that sentence. I'll have to do the rest in a moment. But I initially saw mods are working again and thought moderators, not modifications. Second will do. That's a tricky course. Mods are working again. People more eager. Oh, right. So, because I only half read your comment originally there, Illiterate, I was wondering if they'd actually gone after mods, but no, they just routinely break, don't they? The soundtrack wins the Skinned Alive award for most boring sound. Yeah, it's fucking dire, isn't it? All tied with... Okay, just need to win this race. Fine. Has it? Okay. Do you know what sort of changes? Is there like a fundamental change to how they're managing the game, or is it just... Oh my god. Is it just tech things? Okay. Yeah, they need to do that, don't they? It's always kind of been built on hopes and dreams, that game, hasn't it? Oh. Stalking. Oh, that sounds grim as fuck. People are just fucking weird, aren't they? Weird and gross. Right, I'm gonna have to go try hard for a moment on this, because that guy in first is clearly my Champo rival. We're tied on points. It is the last race of the cup. Winner takes it all. The loser, just tries again in a minute. 2 laps to go. No. Got it, we got it, we got it. Oh, they survived. I thought they were binning hard there. They were just binning medium. Don't nibble my rear tire. That's rude. Alright, we got this. Blech. Hello, Magical Fails. Welcome in. Hope you're well. Ah, and I read it correctly. Good. That is officially game 1/3 of the way complete. A nice chunk of green there. Excuse me, I did pink that column because I didn't know how to actually activate those challenges. So I removed them from my need to beat. Cool. Moving on. Hey, we might do this in under 50 hours yet, Skin. Maybe. Right. League 6. It does, doesn't it? It's okay, we're picking up momentum today. Notice how less despairing of the universe I am today in comparison to last stream. The despair will be back, I'm sure, when we get to the endurance races. I didn't check how many races this cup was. 6 lappers though. Nibble. Ah. There's definitely at least one other Imola on the grid because I just hit them after I pinned it there. You know what? Let's restart this one. I think that's a good idea. It was 3 races. 3 6-lap races. That's quite reasonable. That took so long to happen. Right, you have to be chill through there. This bike can't take it. Oh, hello, the lead. Crawl around here. Nice and safe. Then unleash the power. Nice. Oh, for the love of piss, can you not overtake me without taking us both off our bikes? Close grid, isn't it? Because everyone keeps binning it. Ah, my days. That one was on me. I got kind of caught up in the wall on the left, which pinged me onto the dirt on the right, and dirt is just chaos in this game, which fired me into the path of two competitors, so that last bit will at least save third place. Fuck him. Ah, dip, dip, dip. Oh well, let's move on. Maybe the next track will be a bit kinder. Can check out on this track, get a nice dominant win. Doesn't sound like it, someone's going with me. There they go. But I have to win this. Otherwise, no point finishing the cup. Oh, hello! A gift has been presented. I accept gratefully. Oh! Woo. Okay, it's not just me struggling with the grip limit on this bike. I am April. I don't know what Hayakano is, I'm afraid. But my sympathies. Ah! I am an uncultured swine. That's what I am. Fucking piss and shit. Damn it, we've got a race on. This was in the bag. All I had to do was not be a silly goose. Now look at me. Rival just binned it. Right, a little squealer. Damn, it's still another lap after this. All I have to do is follow the damn train. Siege. What? Thumbs? Do you mean analog sticks? Because it did get it didn't have them at the start, but it did get them. One point lead. One race to go. Oh, okay. Thumbsticks, isn't it? Yeah, the story was, originally it was just D-pad and buttons, but it was around when Gran Turismo got released, well, when the first DualShock came out, which was a PS1 controller, but prior to that there was the analog controller as well, which had the dual sticks, as we all know and love them, in an isometrical place, but no rumble. I bought a original DualShock to go with my copy of Gran Turismo. So analog support on the PS1 was never brilliant. A, because it was a bit new and a lot of developers didn't know what to do with it, you know, to implement it nicely. But also there was less of an imperative to get that understanding there because not everybody had one. Six-axis was PS3, wasn't it? DualShock 2 on the PS2, shock horror. Sorry, DualShock horror. That had pressure-sensitive buttons, which the PS1 didn't have. That was pretty much the only difference between those two. I might have to go a bit try hard again here because I really need to win this race. I'll catch up with you in a moment. Oh my, I even took that head on. Ah, may as well. No, I'm very sure PS2 didn't have six-axis. It was a big selling point of the PS3 six-axis. It was their response to the Wii controller before they tried the Was it the PlayStation Move? But yeah, there was also a bit of a hoo-ha, bit of controversy, because the original 6-axis controller on the PS3, they removed rumble for reasons. I think it was like some licensing or patent argument, but they tried to make out, or it might have been a cost-saving measure, but they removed rumble from the first PS3 controller, which had 6-axis. I think they used 6-axis to justify it, saying, oh, it's either one or the other. And then later on, PS3 controllers had both rumble and 6-axis motion sensors again. So yeah, it's instantly proving them to be full of shit. But I don't recall the finer details. Don't hold me to that. Don't cite me. Ah, piss. Nearly got yeeted off my bike again then. Oh, no, you get back here. On the line for the Champo. No! Are you kidding? Oh, gosh. I think... Alright. If Jay Firth was... That was an unnecessary fight. I didn't know... But that guy I was fighting with for the lead in the last corner was not my Champo rival. I could have taken second and won. Instead, we both crashed each other out on the final line, which let my Champo rival through. But I can't tell on track who my rivals are. And that means I've got to do 60s League 6 again. Thanks, game. And here's the thing, Elytra. If this game was a little bit more forgiving on side-to-side contact, first or second, I would have crossed the line, my Champo rival would have been third, and I wouldn't have to do this shit again. I knew very few people with an original Xbox. One of my university housemates had one. And that's exceptional because I was doing a video games university course at the time. Even the fucking gaming students didn't have them. Yeah, PS2's everywhere in that generation, wasn't it? I didn't know anyone with a Dreamcast when I was young. Yeah, 360 promptly took over, didn't it? But the PS3 came out too expensive. But I didn't have any console in that generation because I had no money. I was fresh out of uni, loaded with debt. And I was working in a Subway. Buying a new console was never an option. Say loaded with debt, nothing compared to what the poor kids of today get. I was very early in the student loans era, and they brought them, like, the original ones were comparatively modest to what came later. You know, because that's what they do. Start off, oh, it's just a little loan. Oh, it's only interest rates that match inflation. And everyone gets used to the idea of one, and then 5 years later, it's like, all right, lube up, it's Shaftsville. You know, if I was 3 or 4 years younger, I'd have never gone to university. Because of British. Well, saying that, they rammed up the actual value of the loan, they rammed up the interest rates too. But the one other difference is that they also reduced the write-off time to, I think, was it 20 years? Because my student loan was until retirement. But when they brought in the more expensive ones, I think they shortened the, if you don't pay, the write-off time. So maybe I would have done it. And like most people, just had it written off. Thank you very much for the follow. Apologies for my ranting about students' finance. I actually checked up on my student loan recently. I'm actually getting quite close to paying it off. That'd be fun. Yeah, I also got free tuition fees because my parents were divorced, but they changed that rule to basically make your step-parents liable. Oh, it's a absolute self-defeating joke, Maple, paying for university. You know, any good society would pay to educate their population so they can do important things like doctoring and engineering. No, I very much had the attitude of I have to get this degree now because I will never have the chance to do one again. You know, it was this or nothing. I can get on my soapbox from time to time, but I try not to overdo it on the channel. However, I'm gonna have to pause to read that. Overeducated. Okay. Oh well, almost like life is complicated, isn't it, Elisa? And you know, just being in the position to go to university, even financial issues notwithstanding, can be considered a privilege. This and shit. Oh, I never got a job in video games. I half used the programming skills I learned. I did C++ at uni. I don't use that now. But yeah, some of the softer programming skills definitely carried over. Just the specifics of the language did not. I'm gonna have to go try hard here. I need to get points. Oh my god. Instant self-curse. Catch up in a second. But hey, freebie. Ah! The thing is, yes, I got close to the fence there, but if you're too far the other way, you end up jumping and end up in the barrier on the far side. So you've got to kind of just... It's like a through the eye of the needle corner, even though it looks completely benign. Let me catch up. Yeah, we get a bit of that here, Shadow. Apparently degrees can, they'll open doors even if they're irrelevant degrees. Now, a curious thing for us was, like when I went to university, the government at the time, they said, we want 50% of people to go through university. They made that a target. They publicised that as a laudable aim. Let's educate people, blah, 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 and charge them money. But yeah, that's a different debate. And I remember at the time thinking, if more people have degrees become less valuable, don't they? And this is the point that Maple's making too. If everyone's got a degree, yeah, I was thinking at the time, like if 50% of people have a degree, now you need a master's degree, which is the next step up to properly set yourself apart. You're just kind of moving the goalposts rather than, because degrees are kind of more valuable if they're rare, aren't they? Oh well. Not having a master's is considered... Jesus. No, a master's was never an option for me because, like I say, I could do the degree, but at the end of that, I was out of finance, so I just had to start working. Oh my god. Oh yeah. course, the actual trick is finding something that's in demand. That's how you get the money, but I don't know how it is for you guys in Finland and Russia, but I was never really told that. Saying that, when I was a teenager, I was more interested in drinking and shagging, so... come on, Paul! Sort your shit out. Like, when I finished... I did in college, I did electronic engineering. And I flopped at that. I was not nearly as interested in it as I hoped it was going to be. So when I hit 18, I was just looking like I was going to drop out of education. I didn't have a plan, didn't know what I was going to do. It was actually my stepdad who suggested, oh, you know, you're into your computers, why not do something with that? So I found like a 1-year adult college video games course. Just followed that through. Yeah, I've lost this cup, haven't I? Oh my god. One step up just to get rid of conscript. What, if you go to university and get a degree, do you get to swerve army service? That was a disaster. Oh, that's horrible, Elytra. Right, PhD gets you out of military. Okay. Yeah, we don't have national service in the UK currently, thankfully, because I would have been shit at it. Ah, man. Right, I am going to try. League 6 is annoying me. It's a shit selection of tracks, that. I'm gonna try this cup. 3 4-lap races. What's the price pot? 18,000. Not bad. Not bad. Great, love this game. Oh, I hate this chicane. We're through. Oh, mate, this game is rough. It has all the hallmarks of the guys really wanted to do something good with it. They got the big expansive cup system, and then at some point someone's just gone, you know what, we're spending too much on this, just ship it. Just stop. Just yeet it out the door. We've had enough now. Let's go and do something else. Let's go to the pub. Let's get it shipped. Oh, come on. Oh, okay, that was for a second. I mean, one particularly uncool thing that happened in uni is because this was the mid-2000s, and one of my lecturers openly stated to the class that the directors of the university did view my course as just a moneymaker. That's cool. And that's what happens when you have for-profit education. You know, you right-wing idiots in the UK go, oh, you get all these students doing stupid degrees. It's like they wouldn't be doing stupid degrees if they weren't offered them. You know, look at the universities. Don't blame the students. They're victims of being missold things if they're being sold useless degrees in a for-profit education system. You know? But old people love to blame the young for being naive. Forgetting that what once they too were young and naive. Oh. I think I'm close to calling time on this stream. I've hit my Ducati limit. I was hoping to finish the 60s cups. I've had enough. Besides work in the morning, innit? Maybe I shouldn't have downshifted there. It caused the rear wheel to go silly. Yeah, that's me. I've had enough there. Oh gosh, a few of you. Yes. Check stuff. we'll bail out of that. Yep, okay, but good progress tonight though. I was hoping for a couple more, but we are... Oh, we didn't quite manage a third. We would have done if I beat one of those last two I was planning to, but we are 33... Wait, no, we're 34 done. We are past the third. I didn't add the last one to my tally. 1/3 done. There's an awful lot of Ducati to go. Oh god, I've stopped it right on the nose there, haven't I? But yeah, I've got to go. I did manage 4 hours this time. Yeah. Okay, so next PS1 stream is a big one, but I'm gonna bail. I'm gonna forget all about that Elytra. If you haven't followed the channel yet, guys, please consider doing so. I also have a Discord for those who want to keep up with me outside of the streams. Next PS1 stream is probably Thursday. And I might sneak in some iRacing before then too. So, yeah, have a great week, guys. Thanks loads for hanging out. See you again soon. Good night.